Gonna try this one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have somebody look at my laptop for me, because it's a little frustrating. Where's it to shut down and reopen? I shut my laptop completely black screened. My laptop completely black screened. And then restarted, and that's happened 3 times in the last half hour. So once I'm in Passpartout, it's fine. It's fine once I am in there. But the whole switching screens thing, that's the issue. Don't look at me, my pockets are empty. No, I'm not looking for anybody to donate me a PC. I do need to add parts to my throne. But that's it. Although, guess what? I'm in the game now. I'm actually able to move. So, since I'm in the game, that's... And it seems to be running smoothly on my stream. So we should be good to go. We should be good. So long as I do not open any Windows browser. So long as I'm not switching back and forth between Streamlabs and the game, I'm fine. As I said earlier, before stream went down, because my laptop couldn't handle everything going on, I did say that I wanted to close out of the game and everything before I decide to raid out tonight. So just be aware that that's going to happen. But it's not going to happen for like 4 hours. I plan to be on here for quite a while. God. This game causes me so many issues, and it makes me so sad because I love it so much. But I literally can't have anything else open. Like, when I close out of this later, I'm gonna have to open up a browser to get to my Twitch dashboard. Just so I can raid somebody. Right now, I can't have my Twitch dashboard open at all. And if you're wondering how I read comments, if you are new here, I look at my phone. My phone is my comment reading thing. So that's why I sometimes have to refresh my phone so I can see, like, channel point redeems, because I might miss them. Fun times. It's great here. It's fantastic. But we're in now, and I can show you some of the pieces I've done since I was last on here. I think I've only done 2. What was marble? Wait, what's marble? Oh, that was not right, because I'm trying to impress that one dude. That's right. There's some snob I've been trying to impress, and I don't know. I tried recreating one of my traditional pieces on here, but then I realized I made her too large. So I couldn't fit all the flowers over here, so I ended up making the flowers grow out everywhere because I didn't want to have to redraw her again. But I'm really happy with how this turned out. And I considered selling her, but I couldn't get myself to do it. Like, I didn't have the heart to sell her because I love her too much. I did have her up on my walls in my studio at one point. And I was offered like $3,000. It was 3,434, I think. Euros? Is it euros or is it pounds? I'm pretty sure it's euros in this game. I can't remember, but we'll find out. But that's how she turned out. So I'm really happy about that. And then the other one I did, I titled Mesmerize. And I was really, I wanted to do something rainbow at first. Really bad. And then I started doing a portrait over top. And I realized very quickly that I was not a huge fan of the rainbow with her. So, yeah. I went over it and changed it all to this deep burgundy red. And then I decided to try and create a different, like, I used a different style for my head. Why are you scaring me? But, I just excited to do something a little bit different than my usual style for my hair. Because I thought it would be a little bit quicker, and it was. And this one did sell. Guess who bought it? My favorite person in the entire game. Smell bought that for like 3,900, which is why I now have 4,868. Yeah, I can literally buy everything. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm going in here and I'm buying all the tools. I don't really know what I want. Bristle brush. I can get the round bristle brush, which I kind of like a little bit more. I can get watercolor. Actually, I'm kind of down for the watercolor. And then we have a fan brush, which would be very nice for like hair detailing. Oh, I would not be good at this game. Is this all using a mouse, or are you using a touchscreen laptop with a stylus? I have a tablet with a stylus connected to my laptop, and that's what I use. I kind of do a mix of both, if I'm honest. I have, like, I'm using a mouse right now, and sometimes I will use it for, like, minor details in my paintings, but I mean, I use everything. I'm buying everything. I can afford it all. And then I need new canvases, and I really like the giant square ones, so I'm buying several of those. The heart ones are a little bit difficult to work with. I want some more circles. I want a larger circle. Can I get a larger circle? I'm also gonna get a few of these basic ones. No, I've legitimately been in love with this game. Okay, I want watercolor. I think I kind of want watercolor more than the spray paint. I have Banky spray paint, but I don't like... I think I like what I have over here. I really wish I could carry more, but I can only carry 6. Gasp, she's back. I am back. I got it working. It's all working now. It's fine. Everything's fine. It was a little stressful, though. But I was just going over, I showed the 2 artworks that I did, and the Smell bought one of them. We appreciate it. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How much would Smell offer me if I were to just set it up right now? I don't need the money at the moment, but if I set this up, is Smell gonna walk over here? Or is it gonna be somebody else? I'm just curious. Oh, okay. He's coming over. How much are you gonna offer me? 3,454. She's not. You're dreaming right now. Oh, yeah. This is all a dream. I don't exist. I know I'm rejecting it. I can't give up this piece. I love it too much. I'm just curious to see how much they offer me. You are not going to offer me enough. I already know. I love Synth. She has such a cool look. But that's... No. I'm shocked he offered me 3,400. Oh, he's coming back over. You're offering me less. I'm not taking any of these. I don't know why it bothers me or why I'm curious. I just am. Can somebody else step up? Thank you, Smell. I'm curious. How much are you gonna offer me? My dude, I love you. But I'm so sorry I'm not offering it. I need to go do some of these other tasks. So in this game, I'm trying to make it into the museum, but in order to get there, I have to do a bunch of little side quest thingies. And the thing I have been trying to do... Wait, hang on. What? Brianna? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have to help this bitch over here who says my art's trash. I wanted to throw her in front of a car. Because, look, like... each person likes different things. So you know how those other people were offering me like $3,000 for this? These guys, I don't know about him, but I'm pretty sure these guys hate everything. Yeah. Perhaps a visit to Benjamin's shop would be a good idea. That's a jab. That's a jab. They're being mean. They're being mean about it. She's especially mean. And I put so much love into this piece. It feels lame, just lame. Like, ugh. I don't like you or your son, and I'm supposed to do work for you? My people have told me you can make something that sells like hotcakes. What's the Bull Tower? It's a great achievement, tallest building in Phoenix. No one thought I could do it. Prove them all wrong. Maybe someday I'll go inside it. I'm a busy woman with huge respect for heights. Meanwhile, at least they're not destroying it. Yeah, you're right. But they're very critical. You have to, like, know what the people want. And that's the issue with this dude over here by the yellow car and the blue building. He's up in the top left corner. He's a pain. I was trying to figure out what this man wanted for like 30 minutes at the end of my previous Passpartout stream. I still don't know what this man wants. I was trying to keep him busy, but it almost cost me a business opportunity. Counting your tools, you seem to be high value. Ha! Sounds like a child's idea. Time is money, and well, I always need more money. If you can make a coat of paint that'll make a great car the go-to purchase, I'll reward you handsomely. Okay, so I'm painting a car. Oh, true. Maybe a little murder's okay. Yeah, this fuckwad over here. Excuse my language, but I don't like him. I don't like him. And you know what? I'm going to paint my car over here. Because I don't want that lady seeing what I'm doing. Because she's going to be very critical. I don't even know what I want to do for this car. Do you have any ideas? Chat. I'm curious. We can even start off with like a nice white base. Oh yeah. I also have to remember to turn the vehicle. My go-to thing are galaxies and sun. Miss Koala! Hi, Missy! How are you? Heart. Hello. Thank you for stopping in. I don't know what I want to do for this car. I have no idea whatsoever. Playing that unpacking game IRL. Ugh. Packing and unpacking is the worst. Do a sunset gradient. I certainly can. We can start off with this nice color here. I have to do this on all four sides, though. I could do sunset gradient and then do, like, little trees or something. I just want to get it out of the way, frankly. Nice strokes of the hand. Thank you. Thank you. I was showing off some of the pieces I've done off stream just for funsies because I play this game just on my lonesome at times. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, that's a nice Nice orangey color. Palm trees? I could definitely do like a beachy theme. I don't know if Miss Ma'am will like it, but I frankly don't give a shit. She'll live. But at least I'm not like other people. I know that some people I've seen play this have forgotten about all four sides. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I have to remember what colors I use. Maybe a slightly smaller brush. Because now I have to get up into the purples and blues and everything. Oh my gosh, I love those colors though. It does look quite pretty. Who cares? We can get in the car and run a river. I'm pretty sure this is a model car. But I'll try. I mean, I can certainly try. I'm not against it. Oh, I don't really have the right. I can make this work. I can make this work. I ain't no quitter. And then I need like a navy. Do I have a navy? I do. Awesome. Quite good. If I was making it, I would just do Mr. Bean's car and toss it. I truthfully have never watched anything with Mr. Bean, so I don't even know what the vehicle looks like. But I think with things like this, you actually have to put some time and effort into it, or else they're like, ugh, this is garbo. And I swear, if this lady says it's garbo, I'm fighting a bitch. Do I have my little sprinkle brush? Flat brush. Watercolor. Pencil. Round. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hang on. I gotta go back to my studio for this. I would drive that car. It is very pretty. I do quite like it. Ooh. Ooh, jazzy. Why was it so quiet over there? It's so nice here. I'm vibing. No. I don't need in there. I need my toolbox. Because I want my sprinkle brush. Light brush, flat brush. I don't really need the flat brush because I have the round brush. I think that'll be fine. We'll sacrifice her to the art deities. Alright, sounds cool with me. But now, because I have the sprinkle brush... Oh, well, actually, you know what? I'm going to go with it. I don't mind having little speckles of, like, navy. I think that's kind of cool. I wasn't for it at first, but maybe the bitch will appreciate it. No sacrifices in Carrah's channel. This is a place for love and kindness and also dating everyone in chat. That was so fun, though. It feels like it's been like, it feels like that was yesterday's stream, but it's actually been like a day or two. Oh, jeez. Is my... I can't tell if my tablet pen is off. Oh my god, I think my tablet pen is off. Love that for me. So, don't expect my best work today. I don't know if there's a way that I can... Oh. I mean, I guess I could watch my computer. I could just look at my computer instead. But God, that's gonna be frustrating. This kind of looks like grass, I guess, from a distance. PlateUp became the most fun interactive game ever with Twitch subs. I definitely want to do it again at some point. Yeah, I think this is going to be a actually looking at my computer kind of a day. Instead of looking at my tablet, which it's probably better for my neck. Although, if I'm doing... I don't know if I'm going to be doing that, like, beachy vibe. Because... I mean, I could, but it's hard to do just islands. As much as I would love to do it. I don't know if it would translate very well on a car, because I'm trying to do the black all the way around, so it's at least consistent. Oh, those lights are bright. They are blinding. I'm blinded by the light. Can we turn this vehicle off before I paint it, please? I need my vision. Can you come over and paint my car? Sure, are you paying me? I just need... I will gladly be paid in petting your cats. That sounds very strange. I mean, your kitty cats, your babies. I'd love to pet them. That's all it takes. I will gladly be paid with that. Seth, it was the most fun I've had in a Twitch stream. Followed immediately by MKDR Cat after Carrah ended the stream. All I did was spam crossbow and UCH and pure chaos. Like, this was amazing to say the least. If you think my stream was fun, you should see my buddy Baco. I'm going to give him a shout out. He is one of my friends in real life, and I swear to God, the dude is hilarious. He's great. He's a sloth PNG tuber. He has the funniest of redeems. It's pure and utter chaos in his chats. So please, please, seriously, Wes, go give him a follow.
Raccoons? I was one at the Toronto Sloths.
We're all soldiers now.
But I don't think there are many sloths in Canada.
This is not the best example of one of his streams.
I don't think that's their natural habitat, so I don't think you're gonna find a lot of sloths there.
But he's seriously great. Really good sport, really supportive, funny dude. We adore him. I have a whole community of people I hang out with, honestly. He's in your Discord. He is. And he's one hell of a funny dude. Oh, gosh. That was, I'm not talking about the chat. I'm getting frustrated by some of the lines I'm creating here. I almost feel like... Oh, yeah, that's not the right color. Tones of Man. Then I used a little bit of pink. I'm just trying to create some holes again. Because I feel like I got a little carried away with the darkness. Like, I know it is dark. It's a silhouette of a tree, but yeah. I never followed Baco, even though I tuned in for chat for the one charity stream. He's great. Like, we love him. He's just very busy. He literally has been working 16 to 22 hour days at his job, so his stream schedule is a little messed up at the moment. But I promise you, he's a great dude. He's really funny, and he's got a whole bunch of people behind him that support him. And I am one of those people. I've been telling him for years he needed to be a content creator of some sort, because he's one of my best friends in real life, and he was there for me the minute that my cat died. He knew that I was really struggling with her death. And this happened literally, God, it's been 2 weeks already. And I still cry on occasion. And he's been checking up on me and just making sure I'm okay, and I really appreciate it. Baca seemed very cool. He is. He really is. I think he has a condition where he can't not be funny, even at a funeral. Yeah, probably. I'll go give him a follow. Thank you. Little Sloth Man is great. This woman better appreciate my effort in this car. Now, I follow a whole community of people. Motley Pirate's another one that I really enjoy, also known as Winnie. And then you have Revan Cross. Of course, Miss Koala, who is in the chat at the moment, is also a big ol' sweetie. Okay, I really like the backside. That looks good. Yeah. I should probably add some smaller trees or something, like, just in the distance, tiny little trees. Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess the car doesn't really need to be absolutely perfect, but I think it does drive on that road. So if it's gonna be out and about, wait, if it drives on that road, then it's not a model car. It's a full-size vehicle. Which means if Lady doesn't like it, ho 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 ho. That means I could murder her if I wanted to. I don't like this uptown. Like, these uptown folk really are irking me. And you know what else is irking me? The fact that I can't use my tablet properly because it's not... I really don't like having to look at my laptop. I like being able to see where I'm putting my pen. Did Carrah just say murder her? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I follow Nate. Nate's a cool streamer. I still have yet to see one of his streams. I need to go into one of those streams. I hear the popo. I can hear like the sirens in the background. Nice. Okay, where should I put... I don't really want to do anything on the front. I just want to keep it on the sides and the back. But I'm trying to figure out where I guess I can put it up here. Do a moon like... What did I do? Why didn't it draw? There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And then... I know one of these. Wait, was that... Oh, I used the pastel. But I can make it look like it's growing. I can make it look like it's glowing with the spray paint. So that's kind of cool. I might just call this one quits. I think I'm fine with this. I've seen people get away with much simpler designs. How do you guys find time to stream? I can barely find time to play video games. My only hope is that I work nights and weekends and I have a stream deck. It's kind of rough at times, especially with my retail job. I nearly didn't stream today because I'm just exhausted, and also I had a migraine or like headache most of the day. I can't really decide if it was a migraine or a headache because I suffer from migraines all the time, and it's sometimes hard for me to differentiate between the two. I think it was a mild migraine. But either way, I finally just set up a schedule this year. All of last year, not all of last year, it was like the last 6 months of last year, I chop. The car design is done. Ugh. I don't like your speediness. Design is a marvelous symbol of power. Sweet. Okay, she liked it. Team, get this to the marketing department at once. Next time I blink, there better be an advertisement board of this cash cow. For your compensation, I can get more money from the punks. Okay, anyway. You're mooning the car, baby. Yeah, I was mooning the car. But, no, I set up a schedule for myself because I finally just was like, I need to crack down on this. It's something I want to do. So I found the best days for me. I used to not work Mondays, and I don't tomorrow. So it kind of worked out. Obviously, if I can't make a stream day, I usually push it like back a day or whatever. I alert people in my chat. Or not my chat, in my my Discord channel. What? Did you see that? The car totally went through me. Wait, no, I wanted to stop my car to look at it. I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. Oh, they're waiting for the red light. Yeah, there's my car. Look at it. Oh my god, you work retail. I'm so sorry. I may have to work a rotating garbage schedule, but at least I don't have to deal with entitled a-holes. Yeah, I've been working retail most of my life at this point. I've been working since I was 11. Oh, wait! My car is up there! Oh my god! For people with common sense. Bull beetle? It's not called a bull beetle, but alright. Unless that's the name of the vehicle model in the game. Alright, let me try figuring out what this man wants. He wants simple. Does he want it on a larger canvas? He wants simple, but he wants more color. I can't figure out what he wants. I can start with a blue. I know he likes fun colors. He doesn't want it all to be like monochrome. So simple, not monochrome, not overly detailed. He likes different shapes. Or maybe it's because I was using only basic before. Was I only using basic? Maybe since I have some pastels now, he might. He might appreciate it. Who even knows anymore? I have no idea what I'm even going to call this. I don't like that stroke I just did. I don't know what that was. Maybe some green? No, I wanna do... I don't want it to be overly detailed, but... Oh, that was awful. Oh, no. Wait, what color was I using? I was using, I think, this. So it's fine. I can make it work. This is what happens when I can't really look at my tablet. Because my lines aren't going to be accurate. Was it this? Try that. You know what? Who says it has to be perfect? It doesn't have to be perfect. For some funsies, how about we throw a little bit of red in there? Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong color. Oh, right. That was this. What about some earthy tones? Like maybe this instead of yellow? Oh, wait, you know what? It needs some texture. Definitely needs some texture. Do we want some watercolor in here? What does the watercolor... Whoa. This will be really nice for shading. And it layers. Oh, that's going to be so nice. That's going to be so nice for my portraits and stuff. Once I'm done with this, I definitely want to try doing another portrait. Once I can figure out what this man wants. I don't know, I feel like these colors together look kind of alright. But then I'm going to give it to the dude and he's going to be like, ugh, what's this? He wants simple. Is this simple enough? I don't know. Either way, it's ugly and I don't like it. I'm just trying to get an idea of what he wants. Yeah, I don't like it either, dude. And ain't no way am I going to waste this canvas with whatever this garbage is. I just don't know what he wants. And if anybody has any tips for what he might want, please do let me know. Best shading replacement brush for those who have used the airbrush tools. Yeah. And you know what? I think I'm about to try doing some... Oh, wait. I could do some fun, like... Did any of you guys go to school for art, or is it all pure homegrown talent? I did not go to school. I attempted to, but I was denied from the schools I applied for. So I am purely self-taught. Also, why is it coming out more gray than it is blue? I could do... That's fun. And then... my hubby went to art school, but didn't continue. I have only ever just practiced too much. Yeah, oh gosh, now I'm looking at this, I'm like, how am I gonna adjust the edges if I don't like how it looks? That was a really easy thing with the one that I did, because it was just a white background. And that's part of why I like working with white backgrounds. But no, I'm self-taught. I practiced from different YouTube videos and stuff. And just slowly improved over time. I don't really know what I want to do with this. No, I'm going to work with the white background first. As much as I love the watercolor in the background, I feel like it's just going to get in the way. So I'm going to attempt... And you know what I should have probably done? You know what? Sorry to restart again. That's not white. I mean, it is. It's an off-white, but it's not what I was going for. I think what I'm going to do first is sketch something out. Because I found that when I sketch things out, it works a bit better for me. But what do I want to do? Oh, well, that's not nice. I need a lighter color. Also, the sketch lines just are not straight. That is just something I sadly have to deal with. Or I have to move a little bit slower. My ADHD won't allow me to stick with anything for too long. Although my longest personal hobby is video games. And even there, I've only finished the main campaign of like 10 to 15 games. I too have ADHD. But one of my like things I love is art, and I can't give it up. That being said, I'm very impatient when it comes to art. So, it's not saying much. Mom! Second mom! My other mother! Hello, 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 hello. It was nice to see you stop into my workplace today. Should I just give normal ears? I think I'm just going to give her normal ears. I want to do something a little bit different. I think I'm going to attempt to recreate a different piece of mine, but slightly different. If you aren't understanding what I'm doing, that's fine. I kind of want to do... Yeah. Wait, what color was I using? I'm just having fun doing some art, talking with chat. Not a whole lot going on. I'm waiting on certain games to progress to play more. But games are some of the most important hobbies to me. Yeah, I'm currently waiting for Minecraft's next update. And then I'm absolutely hopping on that shit again. I'm gonna have a realm and everything. Not for... I might try to get one set up for potential Twitch viewers. I would have to do 2, though. One for friends and one for Twitch viewers. I think that could actually be kind of fun, doing community Minecraft building things. But I'm just excited for the cherry blossoms. Wait, what? Oh, I was adjusting the size. You know who is not going to appreciate this artwork? The fucker who's right by me. In fact, I'm taking this back to my studio. I'm gonna pass my car on the way, presuming that it comes out of the hole. There it is. I like the jazz music more. What can I say? It was very nice to see you too. It definitely made my day. My time at Sandrock is one of my favorites. I don't know what that is. My absolute favorite game with the most playtime is Binding of Isaac. I know several people who are really into it. I considered starting it myself, but I know there's a lot to learn, and it's a little overwhelming. Yeah. My weirdest choice for my casual no need to worry game is The Long Dark. I'm not familiar with that one either, which is a more intensive survival game. I mean, currently I've been replaying Animal Crossing. Like, I have a new island. Considered streaming it, but it's such a slow game. I mean, I say it's a slow game and then look at what I'm playing right now. Either way. It's a slow game, so I didn't know if people would really... This is called Ugly. I need to change the title of this. It'll be Keyboard Smash for now. But I've really been enjoying replaying Animal Crossing. I have no idea what to do with my island yet, but I'll figure it out. I started working on a little, like... There's programs online where you can actually play around with your island. But I don't know. I can't get a good visual in mind of what I want. Nate is back. Welcome back, Nate. Thank you for coming back. My viewers were very low. No, I don't really care. Everybody here needs to make like 10 accounts right now. Everyone. Every single one he is. Maybe I should. Yeah, you should. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, it's fine. Honestly, there's always... Okay, I want to say something. If you look to get into streaming, you have to expect up and down days. There's some days where I have like upwards of 16 to 20 people in my chat. or like viewing. And then I have other days more like today where it's a little bit slower, and that's partially my fault because the stream kept restarting because of Passpartout not wanting to work. But that's just a part of streaming. You're going to have up and down days. And that's why a lot of streamers say don't look at the viewers. It's really hard. It's very hard not to. But the reality is, people have stuff going on in their lives. They aren't always going to be available to be in the chat or anything. And that's okay. And I also want to make it very clear. If you have somewhere to be, if you have things to do, do not feel pressured to have to be in here. I just want you to know. Like, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. But yeah. A little, like, insight from me, because it's just the reality. I have somewhere to be, but have you, as the only Twitch stream, open on my comp? Thank you. I appreciate it, Miss Koala. I do. I mean, just people coming in and chilling here. It means a lot. Hey, 8 people is a good chunk of people in my opinion. Do you ever think how weird it would be to game with 8 people looking over your shoulder? That would be kind of strange. No, that's how I kind of look at it with my social media too. I will admit, I have been a bit down lately because my views and everything on social media are low. However, it's not because I want fame or anything. It's because I'm releasing a coloring book. And I really need the publicity of my social media pages to help promote the book. So for my views and stuff to be down, it's slightly frustrating. It's a little sad. Especially considering a year ago this time I was getting millions of views on like YouTube and TikTok and everything. So it's not because I don't appreciate it. It's just because I'm literally trying to release something. It's for business purposes. For business purposes, I've been kind of down. The damn algorithm. Yeah, the algorithm's very... Ugh. Come back every once in a while to bother me. I appreciate it. Tell hubby to open the stream. The internet despises artists sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes. Actually, hey, I'm thinking. I'm definitely gonna want to do. So I'm gonna want to give her some sort of up hairdo, because the idea is I'm gonna have a little rocket over here, and I'm gonna spend a little bit longer on this piece, just because I feel like kind of drawing and chatting and seeing what happens. I've also been considering turning this into a legitimate full-size drawing for a while. It doesn't have as much meaning as the OG. The OG had like makeup and weight, like scales and needles and stuff coming out of her head, because it was like a beauty standard type of piece. Well, this one's not that. But I'm a galaxy queen, and I love my galaxies. So that's what I'm doing. This is me daydreaming at work. Actually, that's what this is going to be called. Daydream. Maybe need to do more community games outside of your community, like with Alex and Skid. Maybe. I definitely do need to collab with, like, more people. Although I love, like, the friends that I already collab with. But I have so many friends that I should collab more with. Like, I don't remember the last time. I mean, aside from the hamster charity stream that I did a collaboration stream with, like, Baco. I know that I have plans with a few other people right now on an art type of a stream. It's just a matter of getting that scheduled and done. Hi, Skinner. Speaking of one of the people. Galaxies roll. They do roll. I should probably add another little planet in here. How are you, Skinner? I hope your day's going well. Hi, Carrah. Hi, oh. I really wish I had more to say about, like, my real life. Could also rate artists like Lita. Well, I haven't rated Lita. I've rated people like, it's like Jubel. I do really like them. She's streaming right now. I've also, it's been a while, but Lemon Bar XOX, or BZXOL. Lemon Bars. Lemon Bars. I refer to them as Lemon. I've rated them, but it's really hard to find, like, a time where we both stream at the same time. I'm gonna try... I want to leave some of her head showing, like, hey, yeah, she's got a forehead. It's not just, you know. And I know I'm doing space buns. It's a common hairstyle that I do, but I feel like with this piece, I want to make sure that you can see the spacey stuff behind her. So the space buns, it is what it is. If you rate and tell her you're releasing a coloring, she'd be like, oh my god, you're amazing. Wait, really? It has 192 people right now. She's just... See, that's probably... I don't know. I like rating people with a little bit lower view counts because I like to help people get their viewers up. But at the same time, I know that if I rate people with, like, larger followings, it would help me out. But I just stream more for fun, not so much for, like, paying attention to the viewer stuff. And I know that, like, if I want to do this as a full-time thing, I do need to start working a little bit more towards getting higher viewership. And that's kind of difficult to do as an artist. But I have, like, conflict. I feel so conflicted about it. I'm not even going to be able to see. But your coloring book, I know I need to. Well, I mean, I don't need to, but I really should. Oh, wait, whoa, I don't need one that large. I'm going to try and not cover up my lines too incredibly much. Because I want to be able to see what I'm working with. Let me know if you ever raid Lita because she at least knows my name. I can introduce. That would be great. Yeah. If she's still streaming when I'm off tonight, I definitely will. But I'm going to be on for a while yet. I mean, I just started, so... I'm wondering if I should do something a little bit more fun with the colors and highlighting and stuff on this piece. Okay, let me know anytime on Discord. I shall. Shadows are going to be a different color than her skin. And of course, if you think I'm gonna do a whole portrait piece and not include one of my chokers, you're dead wrong. Of course I'm going to include a choker. Who would I be if I didn't? Hi, I'm here. Hello, Monsters of Cool Meow. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? We're just chilling. I'm just doing some drawing. Or sorry, painting. Because I'm painting in this game. I guess I am doing a digital painting. So it does make sense. I keep forgetting I have this watercolor brush. Oh my gosh, Draw me like one of your French girls, as they say. Draw me like one of your French girls, as they say. That was what color was I using before? Was it this? That watercolor is so freaking pretty. Painting, drawing, same thing. Both are. Yeah, you're right. Hi, hello. I got everything working. I got it all working again. Sorry about the stream troubles earlier. My laptop do be like that sometimes. I don't know what color I was using before, but I don't think it was that. That looks a little bit closer. So I was using like a mix of these. Good to know. Did I miss a lot? Forgot to check if the live was working. Not a ton. Yeah, you didn't miss a ton. I've just been kind of chatting and working on this painting now. I'm playing around with some new tools. Can I get even smaller? I really wish I could go even smaller with this watercolor brush, but I can't. So that's kind of a shame. Oh shoot, I forgot. How did the car go? Did she like it? She did. Where did you get the Tones of Man palette? I don't have that one. I got it from, what is their name? One of the punks. The one that sells or doesn't sell, but well, yeah, they sell the different palettes. They had it in there. So that's how I ended up getting it. It's okay, it wasn't your fault. Yeah, it's just laptops. My laptop just doesn't like it. I do need to talk to some friends about what I should use potentially for some, not laptop, but computer parts. My brain go burr. I'm gonna just try doing my original way of shading, because I can always go back over. That's a really nice thing about this, is it's not traditional work, so I can go back over my areas. You just have to trust the process, okay? Please? Trust the process. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna... Remember the other pieces I was showing you earlier? Yeah, it's gonna eventually look kind of like those. Gaming PC? Yeah. I want to be able to have a PC that can, handle switching between art and stream stuff, because one of my dreams is to be able to... Sorry, focus. I want to be able to eventually do a fun, 1,500 follower. It might be 2,000 or 3,000 by the time I can do it. follower special where I can add like a drawing thing to a wheel and be able to easily switch between a game that I'm playing and the wheel and the art program. Like, I want to be able to switch easier. Yes. Uh-huh. Tell me more. I'm awake. I'm fine. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Did I scare you? You did. You did. I promise. Meows are the best language. Yeah. And I've always said that if I ever get a text-to-speech, if I can ever figure that out, it's going to be a little black cat in a little, like, space helmet. I'm a little bit scared to try doing this color, but I'm going to try. It's so dark. But this is my probably darkest color. I speak the world of cats. I spent so many space things. Wait, you spent so many space things? I'm confused. Or do you mean seen? I do have a lot of space related stuff because I'm obsessed with spacey vibes and galaxies. Wait, this would be actually a really pretty color. Boop. Oh my gosh, that added so much life. Just this color added so much life to my piece. What the fuck? It's such a minor thing, but it makes a world of difference. Get booped. Those things you spent to buy. Oh, okay. Stardust. It should be Stardust. But yeah. I'm not shocked. Boop. Sapphire, why? Sapphire, why? Notice how I took off the Ara. Yeah, I'm not doing that for one of these streams. There's your uwu. You know you love me. I do. I appreciate you. Nate. Nate, on the other hand, apparently hates me. Oh shoot, that like. Well, it's fine. I'm gonna create a little thing there. Just try. I don't think I like the watercolor texture. It's gonna be perfect for her hair. It is. But for skin, I was hoping it would be a little bit better. I almost need a smaller brush. I'm sure some people can make it work. I am not one of them people. Why? What is wrong with me? I'm suddenly struggling. Y'all got me all spooked from the scares? More than anything, I just like playing this game as a chill thing. Like, I know it's taking me forever to reach the end. I frankly don't care. I'm just vibing. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying the painting process. And I think that's all that really matters. Okay, I don't want to make that smaller. I want to go back here. I did warn people when I started this game, like this playthrough, that I would take forever on the paintings. I did warn. So you have nobody but yourselves to blame if you want to stick around and watch all this. I feel like that's part of the charm, though. It's just doing all these. Ara ara means well or oh my. I thought it was like oh me oh my. Yeah, rushing to the end of the game is pointless to me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of rushing it. Rushing to the end is the worst way to play a game, unless it's competitive. Yep. I like chilling. I like having a fun time. I'm here for a fun time. Not a stressful time. Alright, I'm gonna try and I think this color might be good. Maybe not. Maybe I should have just gone with the original. Don't mind the bowl in the background. That's just the dog. He likes to carry his bowl. I'm gonna play Genshin so I can't interact as much. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Speaking of Genshin, did everybody here happen to see my newest YouTube short or TikTok for my 6 fan art series? Because I did draw, oh my god, why can't I think of the name? I can't think of his name. Panic. Oh no. It's fine. I don't play Genshin. It's fine. That's why I forgot the name. I'm allowed to forget. It was a suggested character. Hang on. I have the drawing. I can look. Don't tell me. Damn it. I said don't tell me. Venti. Yeah, it was Venti. I looked at it when I saw it pop up. Venti. Yeah. Thank you. I'm getting my butt kicked in Wingspan right now. I am not good at this game. What is Wingspan? Tell me. My curiosity gets the better of me. Yeah, I'm gonna use... Okay, not that tiny of a brush. Is that gonna be... Oh my god, Wingspan, love it. Everybody here knows Wingspan except for me, apparently. What is it? It's a board/card game they made into a PC game. It's kind of like a deck builder, I guess. Hard to explain. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with games like that. The only card games I have played or seen played are like Uno, Uno and War, apparently. I'm wondering if I should. It's hard to do a drawing and not make them smile at least a little bit. Like, that's... Yeah, I like that. And now I have to try and fill this in with some color. And I'm gonna do that with her upper lip. So I need to go back to this. This is a whole, like, trust the process moment. All right, people. All right, you gotta trust the process. I love the owl. Wait, the owl? What the owl? What? Huh? Also, hi, Finch! Hello! How are you? Did Nate draw an owl? Did I miss a drawing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Owl drawing I posted in Discord. Oh. I'll have to check it later. I'm wondering if I should go with a different texture for any line art related things. Also, I'm wondering if I should wait on the line art. I probably should wait on line art. Trust the process, people. I'm serious. It's in your server. Nate's owl drawing is so nice. Alright. I'm checking on my phone, so I'm going to have to refresh chat. I'm too curious to not check my Discord. So I'm checking my Discord. Also, I realized people are posting in my other chat. Okay. Art. Share your art. It's so good! Was that just done with pen? That's so good, Nate. And the chest. I love the detail on the chest, too. Oh my god. And Anna's drawing is so cute, too. Oh, stop. You guys are so good. You're fine, Carrah. Continue your game. You'll see on Twitter probs sometime. Nope, I couldn't resist. I had to check. Fight me. But I do... Okay, hang on. Hold that thought. I need to refresh chat so I can see when people do redeems and stuff. Just like that hydrate, I would have potentially... Wait. If I saw the hydrate, then I didn't need to refresh chat. Oh, well, it happened anyway. I refreshed anyway. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. I hydrated. Honestly, I think that I was dehydrated earlier, which is part of why I had my headache, but I don't know. I can't really confirm nor deny. But whatever the reason, I'm fine now, so... I think I want to add some extra color in her eyes. I don't want it to just be... Let's add some purple or pinky colors. A little bit of yellow. Because then I can do a subtle, like, yellow glow over on this side. Why yellow? I don't know. Oh, I have to do the reps. Ah! I gotta get swole. Hang on. What are you, the CIA? What? Why would I be in the CIA? Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got my right arm all done. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. The long meows definitely encourage the reps. Oh my gosh, guys, have you seen that trend going around on TikTok right now with, like, everybody's pets? Because I can't. It's so cute. Is there a color palette I'm really not using? I'm using all of these. Which trend? So, basically, it's, Cassie, and it's like, you show a picture of your pet now versus them as a kitten. It's been killing me. Like, it started right after Phantom died, and I was just, like, sobbing over some of these pictures that I've been seeing. It's the cutest thing. Also, I'm debating what color her hair should be. I'm kind of leaning towards a darker brown just because I want the galaxy part to really stand out when I go to do that. So I think I am going to go with gonna like outline where her bangs are first. Just so I know where I'm shading here. Well, that works. All right. I forgot about her skin up here. Yeah, I was gonna do purple, but I don't want it to distract from the galaxy part. So that's why I'm not doing purple. And right now I'm just doing like a basic outline to figure out where everything is. As much as I love purple. I need to do other colors. I considered like the gold color too, but I love the animation, little animation on the right side. You mean like how they're coloring? Yeah. It's really cute. Did I just draw those lines just to go back in and cover them up? So-frickin-lutely. Because I'm going to have to do shading. The other thing I need to do before I forget is the little bit of forehead I have up here. Because I wanted it to be obvious that it was like her head opening up. That's the issue I had with my last one I did. Because when I did the open part up here, I didn't consider her forehead at all. So it looks like she had no forehead to begin with. So, yeah. Why were you getting angry, huh? What's with the angry long meows? Alright. Then maybe like the tiniest amount. I'll make this work. Not that color, that color. Because of you covering the lines on the hair. Okay. Alright. I don't even know what color I used. Was it this? Yeah, it was definitely that. Everything in this, with this drawing happens for a reason. I also need to make sure there's like little parts. Oh gosh, it's gonna be covered again when I go to do the galaxy. This is why I'm waiting to do the actual line art. Because if I try doing the line art, it's just gonna get covered up again. And of course, highlights come at the very end. One of my favorite parts with all the stars and everything. I love that all of us here have asked to spam meows. It's been that way since the beginning. I've considered adding some more meows, to be honest. I kind of want to add some more meows. Some new meows. I wouldn't be getting rid of the old ones. I just want to add some new ones. Oh no, I feel a sneeze coming on. You need a purr. Oh, my nose. Okay, well, the sneeze is done. Bless you, thank you. I used all my Stardust on meows, worth it. Thank you for using it on the meows at least. I kind of want to get some other fun things set up with my redeems too, because I know other people or like other channels I've seen have the cute little videos or GIFs that go along with sounds. And I really like those. I think they're fun. So I kind of want to do that too. Also, I'm debating... I mean, if it's coming out of her head, that you wouldn't really be able to see... Well... I'll figure it out. Oh, I don't like that color. That one's better. That'd be cool. I don't want to scare. Yeah, please don't scare. You don't want it start. Wait, you don't want the Stardust to used on jump scares? I'm shook. I don't. Do I still have the knocking on there? Because I'm shocked people haven't been using the knocking with me, because that's what I do on everyone else's channel. I love how I rated rock, and like one of the first things I did. Thank you. See, you could have gotten me with the knock. However, I saw it because I saw the Discord call. Because I looked over for the Discord call. So you ruined it. You ruined it. Well, I shouldn't say you ruined it. Sapphire ruined it. Hi, Kidney Beans. How are you? I saw that you followed Threadwing. Threadwing was like, who is this person? Why did they follow me? Why did they follow me when I wasn't on stream? It's like, oh, it's Kidney Beans. We love Kidney. But hi, how are you? Are you doing good? And also, I have no idea why that redeem did not work, Nate. But it didn't work. I'm doing good. Good, good, good. Anything exciting happened in your life recently? Yes, Pride Hearts. Absolutely. Pride Month is coming up. I wonder if I could do anything fun for that. God, it's May tomorrow. May 1st is... Wait, when am I streaming next? Am I streaming... Am I streaming on May 4th? Wait, Monday 1st, Tuesday 2nd. I think I'm streaming on May 4th next. May the 4th be with you. They decided you had enough scares for one night. You can refund yourself the points. not too much has been happening lately. Just vibing. That's kind of what I'm doing in this game today. Should I be progressing the game? Absolutely. Am I drawing instead? Yes. When it comes to progressing in this game, I really don't. I just enjoy the creation part more than anything. Love it so far, thank you. I know it looks kind of creepy without, like, eyebrows or line art. But she'll get them. She'll get them eventually. I always forget. Wait, I have the light brush. Why didn't... I'm an idiot. I could have saved myself so much trouble when it came to shading. Because it's so much easier to shade with this brush. I forgot it existed. Oh, man. This is fine. Posture check. Thank you. Oh my god. All the cracks. Wait, what? Why do I have a little alert thing? What? Why is my Fitbit... Oh, my Fitbit's telling me that I nailed my step goal. How many steps did I get today? 12,202. Snap, crackle, pop. Literally, my back is Rice Krispies. How dare you know long meow? Is Blurp broken? Blurp might be down at the moment then if the long meow didn't work. It do that. It do that time to time. It might take a few minutes. Me no have Stardust. Well, you just gotta stick around and watch more, and then the Stardust builds back up. It'll get back there eventually. Oh, what? I'm gonna use this one. Then go back to this, make this a little bit smaller. Yeah, I love the little painting animations that they do over here. I'm so curious to see how many... Wait, okay, Blurp's not broken. Apparently it's just delayed. Apparently it's just very delayed. Why is it so delayed? That makes it so much worse for me. I won't know when the alerts are coming. Oh no. Help. You just gotta vibe with us. I do. I used to have tons till the one stream where we sort of spammed oohs because she was shocked no one redeemed it that past stream. Excellent. It's not excellent. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna know when the things are happening. Dang, this looks so strange when it's such a mess. You just clean it up a little bit. Party? Why are we Okay. Just pretend like I'm partying, okay? Pretend I'm doing a little dance, but I'm not doing a dancey dance because it's not visible. Gonna add some of that gold lighting like I have over on the side over here. Just wait till the day that I can use a model. Oh, that was a mistake. There we go. Fixed it! Okay. Just need to become the VTuber already. I don't know if my laptop can... Well, it can't handle it with this game, but it can definitely handle it with art streams. I think it would be okay with art streams. Just not this type of an art stream. Not the Passpartout art stream. Because it'll break on this. Okay, that hair looks alright. Before I do too much detail on there, though, I really need to do the watercolor. I can add all the planets and stuff back in. I'm not worried about that. Should I do watercolor? Should I do... I think I'm going to start off with a spray can. To be honest. Oh. It's fine. Trust the process. It's fine. Why is there, like... Why is there stabilization on it? Excuse me? I need to make sure it's obvious that it's like coming out of her head. That's gonna come with the detail. There's like stabilization on it, I swear. I didn't see the PC fund on the throne. I used to, but I took it off. Because I want to do individual parts. Because once you start donating to a fund, you cannot get rid of it. You can't get rid of the fund. So, yeah. It would have potentially been there for like 3 years. If you get Wingspan on Steam, I'll play it with you. Oh, that's at Nate. Yeah, I'm not much of a card... I mean, I like card games. It's just, I don't know how they would be... I imagine, like, off-stream with friends it would be fine, but I don't know how they would be, like, for streams. Alright, now that I have the black base done, I'm gonna try going... Let me try going in with a watercolor and just see what happens. Ooh. Okay. I had to be so careful around the skin. That's the thing I'm scared of right now. I'm scared. I don't want to mess up her skin because that takes forever to get right. But I can create kind of cool galaxy effects. That's fine. I messed up the ear a little bit, but that's fine. I can fix that. Whew. That's a bit bright. Alright. It says cross-platform. Ooh. Hopefully you'll be able to get it sooner than later. The coloring book stuff should help, right? I hope so. If the coloring book does well, it could potentially change my life. I'm not gonna, like, hold too much hope on it because if I hope too much on something, then it usually fails. But that would be pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Well, there's one meow. Yeah, they're just coming randomly. I don't know. I don't know why it's so delayed. It probably is something like an issue with my stream, but it is what it is. Frankly. I'm sorry if you redeem something and want to hear it immediately. You aren't. You're not going to hear it immediately. I'm not able to fix stuff right now. Yeah, I'll work with this. Wait, what's this? Is that a hairpiece or was that just... Was this galaxy? Was this hair? I don't know. Add a little bit of black in there. Keep going over it until I get it covered a little bit. That's fine.
No.
Oh, there's the...
No.
There's the Markiplier meow.
No.
It is kind of hilarious having everything be delayed, though, not gonna lie. Actually, before I get too far with the little details, I should do the stars. I should probably do the stars. This brush is absolutely fantastic, let me tell you. That's fine. I add little stars into my hair anyway, so it's not really a big deal that I got it in the hair. We'll get the rest eventually. We'll just wait patiently. If a jump scare comes, though, it might scare chat too. Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Also, apparently my tablet calibrated itself. Apparently. You know what I'm gonna do with it? Oh no. That was bad. That was not what I wanted. See if I can fix that. Just let me cover it up. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's try this color. There we go. Yeah, that works. I don't remember. Was I just... I think I might have just been, drawing my sparkles on previously. I haven't played online, just the AI. It'll be interesting. I think I only played AI also. Is that about the one game that you guys were talking about? Wingspan? Yeah. You both mentioned you like Wingspan. That's right. It's a... oh god. That probably scared chat too. I both hate it and love it here. It's a very confusing mix. If it scared you, you've only done this to yourself. You've done this to yourselves, folks. Do you own Raft on Steam? I do! I have Raft. I don't know how... I haven't gotten that far in it. Like, I've gotten to a few islands, but that's about it. I don't want black. I was using like a deep brown. I'd love to try Raft with someone at one point. Never played it, but I've watched it. It's kind of fun. Okay, what do I want to do about this dust cloud? I think I'm going to have to get my grays. But before I do all that, what do I want to give up? If I do that, I'm going to give up... Let me go over here. I kind of want to get my grays palette. I can only hold a few at a time. I want to ink with the Tones of Man. That's the thing. So I'm going to put this away and I'm going to grab the monochrome. So that way I can get that little cloud from the rocket done. It looks so scary with an unfinished face. Oh, there's a long meow. Oh, shoot. It's not what I meant to do. I also want a more gray color. Yeah, I like that. I don't know if I told everyone during my last stream, but lately I have been absolutely obsessed with watching storm chasers on YouTube, like chasing tornadoes and stuff, which is really funny considering how terrified I am of thunder. Like, I said this before, I'm fascinated yet terrified of thunderstorms. I can't help it. I will literally watch a storm chaser chasing a tornado knowing damn well they terrify me. Although, watching them, like watching the streams and stuff, it's made me a little less scared of them because I realized, I mean, while they do cause a lot of destruction, you really have to be in the direct path of one to have quite a bit. So that's helped me a bit with my fear. Just a little bit. So why can't I have more of a cool gray? I really am not a huge fan of these warm grays. Ugh. It's fine. Everything's fine. I want some more cool grays. More cool grays. Tornadoes, they're just big old grizzly bears that don't know their own strength. I was watching, the only F5 in Canada. Because it was such a weird one. It went so many different directions. I don't know. It was an interesting one. I forget what I think it was in Eli, Canada, or something along those lines. But watching the path of that storm, it was a very strange F5, because it was an F. It was categorized as an F1 or 2 for majority of its life, but at one point, and the only point that it was actually in a neighborhood, it did F5 damage, and it was so skinny. It was a really skinny tornado. You can look it up and watch it too. Like, the video's there. I always do a red for the top of these, but I'm kind of feeling something different. More like maybe this aqua. That could be kind of pretty. Well, it's more of a green here. I'm using the deeper color. I always go red. Why do I always go red? That's boring. I'm definitely going to try using that one, though. Super difficult to get too detailed in here. Do you ever just wish to be a cat and be able to do nothing all day other than sleep? As a Midwestern on the porch recording with my phone. Wait. Cool, I'll check it out and let you know. Wait, what? I don't have it, but I can see how much... Oh, as a Midwestern, I'm out. Okay, when there's a tornado, you're out on the porch. I got confused for a moment. Don't mind me. It's fine. I both want to be out on the porch checking it out, but I also want to be hiding too. So I'm extra conflicted. Also, I think I'm just going to do this. And then this. And then I will add that highlight back in. Oh, that's not a highlight. I mean, it is. But not as much of one as I want it to be. Pringo Burr, literally. You know what? I worked today. I have a reason to be like a burr. Can't think. I dealt with people today. Too many people today. Okay, that'll work. And then I can go back in here with my green. Has like a blue tint to it. It's like a very bluey green. And a lot of this will be cleaned up so much when I actually go to do the line art. Because right now it looks an absolute mess. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my cosmos. Wait, there's a lot of creeper Steve. I don't know what those two little dudes are hugging. Is that a Pokemon? No, that's, I don't, is that, I can't tell. It's a little big dude. Work the horror game? Yes, work the horror game. Huh? What? Huh? Why can't night shift ever be nice? Why can't night shift ever be nice to me? I don't know. I used to work third shift, so I feel ya. I totally feel you on, like, the third shift stuff. I worked thirds when I was still working at Walmart. And that was kind of nice because I didn't have to really deal with people. Because that was a time where, I mean, we were open, but we didn't have very many customers at night. So I didn't have to worry about it too much. Also, for the stars... Oh, I had my pastels. Cool. For the stars... I'm gonna use... Actually, I think I might want to do Kinney style. I'm gonna try something. And you know, whenever I say I'm gonna try something, it usually doesn't end well. Trust me, okay? And I know the last few times I've said trust me, it hasn't gone completely well, but trust me. I have a vision. I want to try Kinney's style stars. Because it's easier to do digitally than it is traditionally. It's supposed to be the quiet, peaceful shift, but no. Boiler tube leaks, chemical gas tanks, fire suppression systems spraying hundreds of gallons a minute in your face. What? What is going on? What is going on for your third shift? Dang. I didn't experience anything like that. Your third shift sounds awful. Okay. Let me... Do I have a lighter pinky color that's not skin tone? I mean, I think this is the lightest I've got. Yeah, that's the lightest I've got, so it's gonna have to do. Wes, are you okay? I don't think Wes is okay. I can't wait to be gnomed later. Who knows when? The delayed sound alerts are killing me. I don't think Wes is okay. No, I am not. There's the answer. Also, I'm gonna switch to a different color again. I'm gonna get... Wait. I need to do the gray with the eyes first. And then I can switch. Can finally start trying to clean up these eyes just a little bit. Light brush. Definitely gonna use a light brush for this. I feel like I'm gonna want to go back in with more of a purpley color though. Or like this blue, that might be better. I don't typically like to shade with gray. Especially with a piece like this where there's a lot of blues and purples. So I'm gonna do that. That'll work. That's fine. Also realizing how much I kind of... Oh! It's fine. I can fix it. Do I still have my... No, I got rid of the basics color. Of course I did. That's right. I need that again. Hey, Carrah, I'm going to head to bed because I have to wake up early for school in the morning, so have a good night. Have a good night, monsters. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a little while. Getting home to the year 2037, honestly. That's how it be. Have I already been on here for 2 hours? What the heck? Now that I actually have it working, I'm like, I'm in a better mood. It only took me having my computer shut off twice and then me smacking the shit out of my computer for it to work again. Yeah. That's the one I want to work with. Thank you. I'm creating a full-on masterpiece here. There we go. And then, oh yeah, I was gonna use... I might regret this. But I'm gonna do it. Oh, it doesn't do the effect I wanted it to do. Let me try... Yeah, I definitely needed some of that, like... for it to create kind of a cool effect. Okay, that might do more of what I was wanting. Creates a cool little, like, backdrop around, or, like, behind it. Computer abuse, don't worry about it. It's fine. You just have to smack it a couple times. Head pats. Oh, yeah. Wait, do my head pats even work? Hold up. Will it, like, be a delayed head pat? Is everything delayed? Or all of my redeems delayed? I'm curious. Oh my god. I think all of my redeems are delayed. That's not good. I can't fix it. Well. The only redeems that are not going to be delayed are uwus and reps. And whatever else. Actually, the yellow stars are perfect. Oh my god, the yellow stars are perfect because I added a little bit of like that yellow highlight over here. So it kind of brought it full circle. Sweet. I feel like I create better star shapes when I actually draw the stars rather than just do the little... When I actually do my legitimate drawing for stars. Oh. That shape does look nicer, but the yellow stars look so pretty. And that's so much better than what I had initially. I like those a lot more. I just need to add some more moons. I need to add some planets, and then I can do more detailing on her actual face because it's a little unfinished. Yeah, it does work really well with the yellow highlights on her. Then I don't think I want to do that for all the stars, but for a few I could do little spray paint details. I'm just giving you guys a glimpse into the life of a boiler operator who's trying to keep a steam pilot working that the U of M... Wait. Didn't care enough to take over the last 35 years? Yay me. U of M? You weren't located... No, you weren't located in Michigan. No. That's just my immediate thought is University of Michigan. Unless it is. No shit. Alright. Alright. It's time for some planets. I think I'm gonna match one planet to this. That's a big planet, but it works. I covered up a star. That's fine. I'm not redoing it. I'm sitting here thinking about it. It's like, oh, I don't know. I'm not redoing it. Minnesota. But whenever I hear U of Michigan referred to as U of M, I assume it's U of Minnesota. Yeah, I immediately thought University of Michigan because that's where I be. I've only been living here for a few years, so I'm still pretty new to Michigan. Star cries in the distance. You know, realistically, some stars would be hidden behind it, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna make a moon. Or no, just, okay, another planet. That's fine. That's fine too. Wait, I have these. I can use these. That was this gold color. I'm gonna go in with this gold color. Finish it off with this gold color. Too many M states. USA be looking like a bag of M&Ms. I don't think so. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana. Okay, there's 8. I guess 8 of the 50 states is kind of a lot. Oh yeah, all right, you got me there. And don't worry about the fact that I know the states in order. Like alphabetical order, I mean. Why Michigan? We're planning on moving to Arizona next summer. My wife hates the cold. I hate the snow. I love the snow, and well, I don't love the cold. I love the snow, though. But it's for private reasons that I moved to Michigan. But I have my reasons. I just don't speak about them publicly. Yeah. It's good. It's good reasons. I mean, I'm initially from Ohio, so I mean, Michigan's an improvement. If I do say so myself, anyway. To some, it may not be. To me, it is. Oh, that's not too far then. It's only like 2 states over. It's 1 state over. Michigan and Ohio are right next to each other. At least the part that I'm in. I'm in the lower. So it's an improvement, trust me. I live too close to Ohio. That's where I lived a majority of my life. I'm not good at geography, it's okay. I think I'm just about ready to start adding my liner, but I'm not doing it with black. Nope. I'm doing it with a deeper brown, and also not a brush that large. A little bit larger, yes, but not that large. Oh, I didn't add her, gonna have to do some extra. Oh, that looks funny. I'm gonna have to do some extra stuff with her though. Maybe it just looks funny because I don't have her eyeliner and everything on yet. She's getting her makeup done. She is. I do need to fix this nose part though, because I don't like how I did that. That was a purely mistake, so... I messed up on the nose with my other girl too, and I had to do some adjustments. One of the ones I did off camera. Oh, I don't remember what color I was using. Not that. Was it this? Well, I think it was. I almost feel like I want to go with something a little bit lighter though. Because I feel like this is a bit dark. At least for her nose. Oh man, what am I doing? Why I don't why am I struggling with her nose this much? I don't typically have this much of an issue. What? There we go. Oh man. All right, that's better. I can work with this. I think I can work with this. I do need to fix her shading underneath the nose and everything, but my God, I don't know what is wrong with this program. What color was I using? I think I was using this. I'm trusting the process, but she does need eyebrows. I just wanted to put that out there in case, because I know I forget about eyebrows half the time. Yeah, I know I still need to do the eyebrows. That probably will help me, like how she looks a little bit better. I know that, like, no eyebrows is a whole trend and style and everything, but I don't... Am I getting a bloody nose? I better not be. Okay, I'm not. Whew. I thought I felt a bloody nose coming on, and I don't want to deal with that. But, I don't know why. I haven't been able to get a character of mine to, like, look decent without brows. It's been a real struggle. Okay, and I think I was using this. Whoa! Oh! Wait. Wait, are the alerts and everything fixed? Is everything fixed? Oh my god! Everything's fixed! It's fixed! Yes! Everything's fixed! Everything's fixed! The alerts are fixed! Oh, yay. That's nice. Nice to know. I want to cry, but the snow is fine when it's not freezing. Oh, wait. How you liking the barren wasteland of North Dakota? My big motivation is to move in the mountains. I absolutely love the mountains. I love snow. I love snow so much. I know I'm a weirdo. Trust me, I hear it all the time from people where I live. But I love the snow. I don't like the cold, but I love the snow. I am gonna work on the shading on her nose. Ooh. Okay. Snow is great. It really is. It's so pretty. And it's so quiet in, like, the winter time. And the snow just adds, like, it's just magical. People can fight me. I just love it. Okay, not that dark. Or not that light, sorry. Maybe that other color, like this one, would be better. Yeah. Now I gotta go back to... So much back and forth with this nose. Somebody help me. This turned into just a chill draw stream. It didn't even turn into, like... This isn't Passpartout. This is just chill and draw with me. Okay, don't like... Ah, yeah, huh? Uh-huh. Thank you. I'm awake. I'm very much awake. I don't think anybody is calling me. I also booted up Passpartout. It's a good game. It's a fun game. Like, I know I should be progressing, but I'm gonna milk Passpartout. You think I'm gonna be ending these streams anytime soon? Y'all are mistaken. I'm just adding the rough brow shapes, and then I'm gonna do the little details. Like next Sunday? Yes. Like, will I ever finish the game? Probably not. Not doing this. Not at this rate. I'm calling you. I'm calling you talented. Oh, stop. Are you trying to earn extra brownie points as a mod? Is that what you're trying to do? Because it's working. No, it's working. And don't tell Threadwing. Speaking of Threadwing, where is Thread? Thread is usually in my stream, so I'm very, very confused. I'm gonna have to add some color into here. Threadwing has abandoned us again. Imagine Threadwing just showing up right now. Threadwing, where are you? Thread. Sarah, where are you? Just keep calling Thread. Maybe she'll appear. That'd be hilarious if she did. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust that area. We demand your presence. We demand it. Oh, she doesn't have much of a chin, but that's fine. Threadwing be summoned. I don't know if Thread's gonna be coming. See, if I could do anything, I would move this mouth up a little bit more. I mean, I can. It's just... It's gonna be a pain. Oh, Mermaid's coming up. Yeah, she's probably working on Mermaid. I didn't even think about that. Let me... I'm gonna try doing this, and then... I can always fix it or something if I don't like how it looks. I think I was using the deep brown for the... Well, before I even do that, I should really... Should probably do this. This is what I did for them initially. I don't remember if I used this brush or not. Uh... That's a bit better. That's a bit better. I can work with that. Yeah. I can be satisfied with that, I suppose. I just put a quick little apple in mine. Wait, in your Passpartout just did a little apple? You're probably a lot quicker than I am. I really, really want to see Threadwing play Passpartout. Because she would have to use single layers. I just want to see what she would do. Because she's so used to working with multiple layers. That I'm curious. I want to know how she would do. She's also just faster at digital art than I am. Because I'm still, I don't use hotkeys or anything. I don't know how to set those up. So I have yet to even do hotkey setup stuff. I can fully acknowledge that I'm slow at it, though. It's gone back to being delayed. Oh, no. It was nice while it lasted. And it's so strange that it's just the alerts that are delayed and not, like, more. Oh. Is the anime WoW wasn't working. It might just be the anime WoW. Oh, it's 9:30. You know how I know? My Fitbit's telling me. We still waiting on the gnomes? Oh, are the gnomes delayed too? Okay, but the meows work. And the boops. Maybe it's not Blurp that's broken. What else do I have set up? Maybe something on stream elements. How about the knocking troll? Oh, I scared myself. We do not speak of this. We do not speak of me scaring myself. Holy smokes, it's me. I joined. Hi, Medina. It's been a while. How are you? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Isn't it super late where you are, though? Hello there, fellow stinkies. No, don't you dare come in here calling us stinkies. No, it's 8:31 at night. Oh, you're behind. Okay. Why did I think that you were overseas? I don't know why I thought you were overseas, but I did. But how are you? I hope you're doing good. I'm just here drawing, and I'm really curious to see how much this one wants to go for. And then once I'm done with this, I will actually focus on the legitimate gameplay. Don't worry. I know I spent way too long. I always spend a few hours like focusing on actual pieces I want to do. And then I focus on the gameplay. Oh, look. It's fun. I enjoy creating my own things. I might draw Space Gal next. Am I inspiring you, Skinner? Am I an inspiration? Because I don't know how. You're so skilled. I do everything and anything space. Even when I tell myself I'm not going to do space, it ends up being space. I know what to do for writing. I can get Wattpad and finally have an idea. Nice. Oh, there's so many exclamation marks. You're so excited. I want to draw something for Mermaid. Me too. I'm thinking I'm going to actually draw Selene and Hallie as mermaids. That was in my idea list, and I can't really do all of Mermaid because I just frankly don't have the time, and I need to get a thing for a big company done, like an art collaboration thing. So, I have those things to focus on. However, I do want to at least do one, like, decent mermaid drawing. I want to do some mermaid, but not the whole month. Yeah. I don't know how Threadwing does it. I don't know how she does all the art. Oh, wait, no. I need the light brush. I want to get up in these edges a little bit to blend them into the galaxy. That's a bit better. And then back to my round brush. That's such a large brush. All right. I've done Inktober for 5 years now. 1 month out of the year is plenty for me. I've only ever completed Inktober once. So you're doing better than I could. Oh, the cute little moon designs. Ah, I like doing the little craters. That's cute. That's just a little extra something something. And then you have this crescent moon just out of nowhere. I like how I call this daydreaming, and yet it's literally a night scene. Wait, what? Speaking of drawing a new, wait. Okay, oh, I've done a lot of, like, space mermaid drawings. Speaking of drawing, I drew a weird human guy with a hand that talks. Wait, no, that's Parasite. That's an anime. It's a little violent, though, so... Or at least from what I can remember. Maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know, but... Only time I've ever done almost a full month was Inktober. Inktober's fun. I started the stream with 5K. 5K, I'm down to 3K. 5K and 3K of what? Pastel. I'm just choosing to ignore the fact that you can still see lines in the galaxy bit in the back. Just a little bit. I'm also not going to get perfect circles with this, and that's fine. My pen calibration, it's better than what it was, but it's not perfect. Okay, hold on. My brain is so stupid right now. I thought of an OC that was the first woman president of the United States, but Stardust. Oh, you're down to 3K Stardust. Yeah, that happens. That happens so quick on some of my other friends' streams. If the gnomes and wows don't go through, we can get them all refunded. Yeah. And I'm starting to think that those ones are not going to go through. Is it really a Carrah piece if I don't include one of my chokers that I always do? Is it really a Carrah piece if I don't include stars? No, not that color. I need... Oh, I'm not even done with the inking. I still have all this to do. Oh my gosh. I saw Passpartout, like, moving in the background, and it spooked me. It's literally been doing that the whole time. Why did it just now spook me? Oh, there was a model change? As much as I would love to model change, I really need to disable it for the stream. So, I'm going to refund the model change because if I try to switch the screen, it's likely going to crash. And I'm not going to take that risk. Yeah, I figured you would understand. Alright, I think I can do... some little, like, white highlights. I'm so curious to see what people offer me for this piece. Because it's not as good as my overgrowth one. But I feel like I put more time into this. And that's partially because, you know, I was talking to chat. But also I was struggling with some new materials. My overgrowth one took no time. But it was also because this one I was creating from mind, while my overgrowth one was referenced based on a previous drawing that I did. So I guess there's that too. I'm just happy that I managed to get stream working. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to stream tonight after all. But no, everything ended up working out fine. No, I can just do my little... I can just do little crosses for this and it works fine. Boop. We already had one stream crash. We don't need a second. Yeah, the first one did. The second one didn't. I ended the second one on my own terms because I was going to reset my laptop. And then, yeah. Gotta go. Bye-bye. Bye, Sapphire. Thank you for stopping in. It was a pleasure chatting with you. Yeah, you need your little... It's also not a Carrah piece if I don't do my little star highlights in the hair. I feel like those stars are a bit chunky. It's so hard to get my star hairs, or star highlights in my hair with this program. Of course, my glitter, as Threadwing calls it, which I think is really cute. I like that Thread calls it glitter. I think I'm gonna call that done. Her face is a little not correctly proportioned, but it's a little difficult to work with this program. So I'm gonna see what happens if I put this up here. Because people come to the studio to bid on things. Maybe. Oh. Oh, he's not going to like it. He's going to hate it because there's no... I mean, there's a little bit of green, but not a lot. Wow, really? I'm shocked he liked it, but nah. Hi, Binky. What's up? People come from all parts of the town. Yeah. I get excited. Oh, yeah, you're the one. Wait, Spark. Spark's the one that I get the different color palettes from. How much does Spark want to offer? 848. Nah. I'm gonna pull this off the shelf. I'm gonna take it over to the punks. I know that Spark is technically a punk. Yeah, I wouldn't pot them all immediately. Did you not have all the different color palettes? I think there's only one that I have yet to get. I'm never enough. You are always enough, Smell. Smell loves it. Hell yeah. One word. Wow. I'm not actually gonna sell. I can't decide if I want to sell it or not yet. But I do want to talk to Spark. I want to get some, like, I want to get that last color thing. If I rearrange the, oh, nerding out over here. Want to buy something? Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Smell bought my apple painting. Did you post your apple painting in the Discord? So I want to see it. I was thinking of an animatronic horror film I could potentially make. You mean Five Nights at Freddy's? Speaking of horror movies and stuff, Markiplier coming out with Iron Lung. I'm pretty excited about it. Only useless trash. Fantastic. I'm pretty excited about Iron Lung. No, I mean, yeah. Color mixer. Make colors. Now I can actually see my process. Or this one. Oh no. It showed literally everything. Now you can have the several last, like, what, the last hour and a half in one piece. I was struggling with that nose. My God. Yeah. Is it done? Is it done? It's done! Playing, what's the new color like? I want to see. Romantique? Booyah. Ooh. That's pretty. I still use... Have you figured, Skinner, please helping me with that, like, please help me with that snob dude. I don't know what the man wants. I've tried so many different styles. Let me see if these people... Oh, hey, look, it's my car. For those of you who missed my car earlier, there you go. The rich yeah, these freaking people in here. 'Cause... So I need to put this away. I don't know what they want. Mostly this dude. I see you playing Wingspan, Wes. I forgot I get so many canvases. It's a small canvas. I can... No, it's not. It's a big one. What? I don't know what you mean by contemporary. You have to use stupid context for me. Okay, well, first of all... Yeah, I have to be spoken to as if I'm a complete idiot. Actually, I might go further down. Modern. I tried doing modern. Or what I thought was modern. I just got done doing all my chaotic crap at work, so I'm sitting down to eat some corn on the cob and playing some Wingspan. You enjoy. Bold, sharp edges with vibrant colors. I think I did a Bauhaus inspired piece for him. Just blue. Okay, blue, red, black, and yellow. Okay, let me... So primary colors. I can try primary colors. And you said sharp edges, so, well, that might be slightly too curved. I don't know. I struggled with this dude last time. I didn't know what he wanted. I'm struggling with him again because I really don't know what he wants. It almost seems like he wants more. Like, not too much detail, but also... No wonder he hated the circles. Maybe. That could very well be why he hated the circles. Wait, maybe me using this brush isn't the best option. Let me just add some squares in here, because this dude's a square. The world does not go round for him. And he likes simple. He doesn't want it too detailed. Is this too detailed? Okay. I'm just doing a test. Probably gonna hate this. He's probably gonna hate this. Yeah, I figured. Totally not looking up the Bauhaus. Bauhaus? Oh. Oh, I didn't even think about triangle. Okay, I could try something like that. Okay, I'm gonna work with that stupid ass canvas I had before, but add a little bit more detail. I'm gonna also do... I'm gonna start off my canvas with a different color. I'm gonna start it with this color. And then... Do I have... Yeah, this color. This blue. Do I have... Maybe not that. So what I saw were like I'm just going purely based on memory right now. Just from a very quick glance at a photo. To see if maybe he wants something more like this. Then I'm gonna put a yellow square over top of this somehow. Oh, I could do like, can make it appear like a yellow square is over top of it by adding some like orangey shading here. That's more of a rectangle, but it's fine. I'd be down to play Raft. I would love to play Raft with y'all at some point. I've never played with more than one other person before. Oh my gosh, the honking horn in the background. I'll try going with this. Watch him say it's too detailed. Like, I'll finally be kind of happy with something. That I've done as far as like this modern-esque style. And he's probably going to end up hating it. Oh, yeah, probably shouldn't use that color. Conflicted. You know what? I'm just going to write the horror animatronic thing. I'm too lazy to learn how to animate. That's fair. Animation does take a lot of time. I attempted to animate at one point and I just, nah. I didn't have the patience for it. I have no idea what I'm doing. How about this? How do you feel about this? Do you like this? Ugh. What's the issue with it? Can you give me more detail? It's rather dull. Do you need more color? You can go back in your history and see your previous paintings in like your studio. Maybe it's... No, wait. I need that. Yeah, I am getting angry. I can't figure out what this guy wants. And it's frustrating me. He said it's rather dull. I literally used... I think he bought mine to get it off the street. Maybe the blue I used isn't like a proper blue. He said it was kind of dull. So maybe the pastels aren't a good choice. I said he thought it was bad. Huh. Or maybe he's just a jerk. I don't know. Or maybe he wanted it off the streets because he knew like people were gonna flock to it. Can they like identify saturated colors? What if I do this one? I know it's just a simple color change, but hey, buy it. Put the apple and the galaxy painting in your art channel. Okay. At this point, I might expose myself towards a secret nobody has heard. So long as it's not like private information, that will like, you just gotta be careful online. That's all I'm gonna say. Let me look at the share your art channel. Look at the mustache. Oh! Oh my god, wait, is that based on my character? That's so cool. What's the scroll? That is so cool. If you guys aren't already part of my Discord, you should definitely be a part of my Discord so you can go see the amazing artworks that Skinner just posted of some of his paintings from Passpartout. It's the bougie art canvas. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see you're in a bind. Allow me to aid you. Oh! Oh, I just had to leave it up? So you mean to tell me this whole time I could have just left it? I hate it here. Wait, hang on. I'm curious. Will he buy this? Quite dreary. It's literally just like a gradient on trash. But if I leave it here... Oh, it's gonna show up in my portfolio, though. That's gross. I don't know what this lady likes. I'll just put Daydream up here and see what happens. 700 years later, we have a sale. Yeah. I'm sad that trashed pieces show up in your art book, too. Yeah. Is this something for those fancy folk, perhaps? You consider that fancy? I mean, sure, alright. Actually, oh, jeez. I'm gonna go see about the museum, see what happens. Are you gonna say something to me? No. I did? Do I have to ask about... I don't know. I'm going back up here. It's just not gonna let me in. Who goes there? Oh, visitor. Please present your ticket. Without a ticket, you can't get in. What if I buy a ticket? You don't buy the ticket. You deserve it. How? I'm a gate. My job is to keep you outside, not tell you how to get inside. Oh. Don't you have any allies you can ask? Ugh. I guess. I mean... Tired of being fishing... Wait, weird clothes. Dad wants me to join in on his fishing dream. I find it tedious. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I have other plans. Once set in motion, I'm sure I'll reach success. Just wait and see. All right. Have I been... I haven't been up here. Hello. Move? Move. I cannot stand. I will not. Without it, I am no more. What? If only someone would rise to the occasion. Criteria. Oh, the perils that lie ahead. One must possess vigor, virtue, and some. Yeah, I have that much. I have. What is this? The humble squire? Yeah, wait, who? What? I have to find Shakespeare's skull? What? This is the part where you say, of course. What's this? The humble, okay, that's me. Find me the skull. Oh, okay, of course. Such courage. Garden of... I have to find sage and... Wait, can I... No, I can't go past because there's trash there. I got 5K for the U painting? That is so much. What the heck? That was so cute, though. That's Maggie. Wait, garden. Sage. Is this sage? Mysterious sage. Yes. It's been too long, for I have known you since you were a small runt playing in these gentle woods. Oh my gosh, wait. Am I going to be painting a play backdrop? Oh no. And this is feeling very theatrical. I knew you were to return one day. I remember, sure, I'll play along. Sure. And now that your village is raided and you lost so much, you have finally come to me. You were once chosen by the spirits. Now it is time for you to train. For me to train? Yes, train. You must master the mystical arts of... yeah. Inscription. Yes, I see you have your late father's wand. Are you ready to begin? Ready. You are not ready. Not yet, but you will be. This training will test your resolve. And then... Oh my gosh, why do I have to pay so much money? You must now face your... Oh, wait. What is this? Inscribe it with your mystical might. Is that... What is that? What is that? I do like painting in this location, though. Is that like... Wait, what is a hilt? Is that for a sword? I'm stupid. I'm gonna presume yes. It's like for a sword. sword. Hilt? Yeah. I was pretty sure it was a sword. Yeah. I'm not doing it here, though. I'm going back to my studio so I can use the grays. I'm shocked you didn't have all those different colors yet, Skinner. How did you survive? I'm not gonna need Tones of Man for this. I had 4 other palettes. Okay. Do I really want gray, though, or should I do gold? I prefer silver, personally, so... I'm gonna try... Oh, whoops, I used too dark of a color. But what I want to do is I kind of want to put a gem in here somehow. And if you think it's not going to be pink, or not pink, purple of some sort, you are totally wrong. I don't do pink. I mean, I do pink. It's just... There we go. Oh, wow, you're still going. I am still going. I've only been on for 3 hours. Do I want more than just... No wonder you didn't see my snaps. I literally told you when you were in... Well, I told your mom. I genuinely, or generally told y'all that I was gonna be streaming tonight. Oh, wait, why is it purple? Or not purple, that's straight up... It's fine. I'll stick with this. It's fine. I know, I just didn't know. Oh yeah, I started late because I had a headache. Or migraine or something along those lines. I'm not really sure which one it was. All I know is that it's gone now. So I'm just happy it's gone. I'm happy to be here. But I will see them after stream, and I should be done in another hour and a half or so. You'll probably be asleep, but I'll see them. I'll see them. I had one earlier too. I don't know if it's the weather. I mean, I know what mine is, but it's also a bit of the weather too. What is this here painting? It's a hilt for like a sword. It's a very interesting one. I guess I'm gonna be doing a play. Is my guess. So currently, I'm just kind of getting a gem type of appearance down, and then I want to add some detail. I mean, it should be a fun little thing. Some pretend play. Play pretend. But I want my sword to look kind of cool. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. That's part of why I think I had a headache earlier, too. I didn't drink any water during my 15-minute break at work. And I normally do. I'll be lurking the rest of the stream, but have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Nate. I decided I don't like the swirls. So I'm gonna have to decide what I want to do instead of the swirls. Maybe I will just do kind of like these lines. Kind of gives me Star Wars vibes, like the handle on the Star Wars ones lightsabers. Damn it, I should know better. I used to be a Star Wars fan, like a bigger one growing up. My brain just not working. But yeah, on the sabers, like the little handle, it kind of reminds me of that. And I literally made the 4th be with you joke earlier because I'm going to be streaming on the 4th of May. This is good enough. This is fine enough. Let me go back to Sage. Let me see your work. Marvelous. The power radiates. Such power I have not witnessed since your journey has now begun. The handle rests guarded by the Lady of the Lake. You must now travel far lands in the southeast. Find her amongst the sandy dunes. Okay. I'm going on a whole ass quest over here. Sandy dunes, beach. Wait, southwest. Yeah, it's gonna be over here. Right? What? Oh, wait, do I have to go? There's another area. Or, well, I know there's a beachy area over here. Oh, you know what? Lady of the Lake. That's east. Wouldn't that be southeast? Did I misread? Did Sage say southeast or southwest? I thought that it was southwest. Whatever. Either way, I found Lady of the Lake. Behold, the Lady of the Lake. Very much the same who blessed King Pendragon with a sword Excalibur. I know what you seek, but the Lady of the Lake demands a sacrifice. For that is the mark of a true hero. Throw your offering into the lake. Oh my god. I guess I'll do 500. I'm curious. Holy handle, the true boon of the lake. Excalibur. You'll find a legendary locksmith. She can aid with your blade. Hang on, no, wait. I missed that. It was something about a forest. Help. Ugh. If I would just read. I wouldn't have this issue. But no. I don't read. I mean, I do. I know how to read. It's just... I skip over words. I rush through stuff. That's my issue. No, not there. I'm gonna go up here. How would it not be... Or did you just tell me? Oh, Smith. You seek the legendary Smith. Only if you have been blessed to witness her craft. She's in the lands far west. Seek her out and beg she answers your prayers. Okay. Far west. Far west. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at you. What? Is the head supposed to be doing that? I'm scared. Let me leave. Oh god. I don't think the head was supposed to be doing that. Maybe I can... That was horrifying. I said far west, though. That would have to be... That has to be you. I didn't like what your head was doing there, my dude. Hi, Finch. I will add a star on my next painting. Wait, here's his... Finch. My god. If I didn't read... Finch. I will add a star on my next painting. I keep... Okay, Smith. Lady Spark's her name. She can make the blade, no sweat. Oh, it's just Spark. I just have to talk to Spark. Quest. Oh, a blade, you say? Right, I got a script from this ahem. I am the legendary blacksmith you speak. Your quest is most honorable, and I shall aid you. I need a blade of silver to defeat the villain. Oh, wait, that was your line. Anyways, I shall craft it with haste. But materials don't come cheap. I need... Oh, my gosh. Oh, this feels... I'm just taking the blade. I don't... That's all the paper said. Okay. So, well, you know, that's actually kind of perfect. Oh, I get to paint the handle and the blade. Oh, fantastic. Now I just gotta remember what colors I used. I'm gonna try going for... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hang on. It needs to be a little bit darker. Oh, a little bit lighter. Maybe something more like that? I really wish I could see them all together. The blade I'm not concerned about. That looks pretty close. So I'm going to go with that. And I'm going to do the same thing with this handle that I did. The sides of it. I'm going like Star Wars mode. I'm going to add the stars onto the actual blade. Because I think that'll look a lot cooler. I'm going to do like a galaxy type blade. Ooh, molten metal? That's cool. Of course I'm doing a galaxy one. Why wouldn't I? Kind of imagining... Going with a watercolor. Sent you the friend thing was. That's what this chat is all about. Making friends, chilling out, having fun. Meowing. More navy. Something went wrong. What did I... What did... It's fine. I do need that pink again, though. Or did I use this? I might have used this. Then my nice... Sword of Galaxies, yes! Would you expect anything less of me? And here's all the stars that I had promised. Well, I mean, this is more than one, but Finch, here are your stars. I hope that they will suffice. I think that's an alright enough blade. Okay, wait, who do I talk to now? Quest? I don't know what you want from me. A regular bunk? Maybe I should... Okay, I should go back to the sage. I figured, but I thought I would ask first. Hopefully I matched. Hopefully I colored matched correctly with the handle, the hilt, and the handle. You've returned. Excellent. The Sword of Heroes is almost ready. It is now up to you to embolden the blade with a final enchantment. Make the blade as powerful as you're able. What? What? Show parts. Yeah. Yeah. Show parts. I dare not touch. You've outdone yourself. I shall use some of my magic of my own to forge the parts together. Wonder and splendor, the Sword of Heroes is complete. Now aid the hero. He's fighting Belfort? As we speak in the cavern halls of Greed. Oh no. Not in the Greed area. Fantastic. Oh my. I love that it's... Yes. Yes, I will fight with you. I am so ready to slay this demon. The Sword of Heroes, I shall now easily defeat you before I forgot his name. On guard. Come on, it's your line now. That's the plot. The plot is in shambles. Such a pointless epic without a climax. Sobbing. Don't sob. Look at how beautiful that sword is. You're off script. Perhaps the wise sage can guide you yet again. I can try, but I want my sword back. I would have totally helped defeat Belfort with you. Quest, I'm sure you're here for a good cause. Now return to the hero where the battle must commence. What? So, am I... I have no idea. Okay, I should have just talked to Belfort. Alright. I have no idea what this lunatic is talking about. He just gave me a note and yelled action. Rumor is that Spark Lady got paid 1,000 euros just for reading off a paper. Is this true? No, 500. Is that so? I'll take your word for it, but you better not be tricking me. Yes. Anyway, I'm not one for turning down money, but I better be the one who gets paid the most. Oh no. Fine. Very well. I'm ready to read my lines. Could you let this sorry sobbing knight over there know? Yes. The travesty. Navia pretends not to be the villain he is. He is a villain. He definitely is a villain. But through wit and, wallet, we have revealed his true nature. Ungard. The villain stands in shock in the face of the Sword of Heroes. Now taste my final blow. He's defeated. The skull is viciously stolen. But what is this? A bolt protrudes. Wait, a bolt protrudes from my side. I too will perish at the hands of Belfort. My end is near. Come closer. Closer. The day has been won by my hand, but do not forget. I could not have done it without the help of I can't pronounce that word. I don't know. Of dear me. Now take the skull, return it to its rightful owner, and let all know what came to pass this day. Now go. Can I have my sword back? Okay. So may I pass now? What is up here? Give the skull. The skull! That I would ever see my skull once more, thank you. And the hero we shall grieve from this day to end the days, for so great he was his work unseen. This theater performance has been an astounding success. Not only did it manage to grip the minds and hearts of its spectators, sure, yeah, but it also made the viewer into a paying participant without them ever realizing it. Bravo, bravo. Well, believe it's time for me to finally move all these unnecessary items. Now for me to be, or rather not be here. Adieu. What a plot. Oh! Yeah, there is a theater. Oh, I'm definitely going to be painting that. 100%. Hello, Charles? I hate it here. I don't like the tone of voice. You need to address me as Prince. After all, I am Swedish royalty, Prince. Alright. I'm the Prince of Sweden. I love I'm not pronouncing that. The forest, elks, and other things you'd expect from a man of my stature. Alright. Okay. Oh. Adrian. Have you visited my luxurious art shop yet? Ooh. There's more art stuff? Is this... Oh! Shop. I like drawing my happy tree stamp. I see what they did there. I'm awake. Hi, Baco. Hello. Wait, you're awake. You were sleeping? I mean, you have been working a lot, so it makes sense. But hello, how are you? How are you doing? Did you have a good sleep? Oh, this is where you get the ancient scroll. Ooh. A golden silk canvas? I'm buying all of these. Marble tablet? I want another gold canvas. I don't care about these brushes, like, at all. Ancient scroll sounds really cool. It does. They probably aren't gonna like what I have. No, I don't want to work on a painting. I'm curious what they would buy said painting for if I put this out. You probably are gonna hate it. Because it's not made with bougie supplies. How are you holding up, Baco? I just woke up. I've gazed into the abyss and I don't wish to gaze again. It's funny you say that because there is a galaxy there. It kind of is more or less an abyss. It's scary out there. I can't say I blame you. I hate it because it's made with bougie supplies. You're right. I'm just gonna have to use like a Taco Bell sauce or something. Oh. I hate it here. I do kind of want to see, there's someone down the road as well? Okay. Wait, no, I want to put this away. Yeah, I was potentially going to go down here. Oh, whoa, this is a longer road than I expected. Hello? Whoa. Hello? Can I go in your home? Chantel? Please don't get lost in my maze. It happens too often. Okay. I'm just your standard lover of art, living in my humble chateau. Some call us the elite, and well, they wouldn't be wrong. We keep most of our art collection in the museum. Wouldn't want to get devalued by gawking eyes. Until next time. Can I go in? What's in there? I want to go in there. Wait, if I dig in the trash here, will I actually find something nice? Oh, I don't think they have trash here. This is too bougie of a place to have trash. No. They just, like, eat their trash for, I don't know. They don't have trash. They have, like, edible wrappers. She might want your piece. You think so? I mean, I can try. I don't know. These people are, like... I don't know. I mean, she looks nicer than the others. But that's not saying much. What do you think? Hey, come back here. Why'd you run away? Don't run away. Don't run. Don't run. It's fine. Why are you running? Art for peasants. Yuck. Fair. Fair. Fair enough. But what about my other one? What about this one? What do you think of this one? Oh, damn rude, yeah. A noble woman can't engage in such... Nobody asked you. Wait. I have the perfect piece. Here. I hate it here. Wait. Do you want this lovely gradient? What do you think? Okay. I was gonna say, it wouldn't be 2 in a row. Oh my god. That was awful. I really hope somebody clipped that shit. It's probably too late now, but it's fine. I can get it after stream. That was... I'm going back to my punks. There's been, between that and then just, like, whatever was happening with the head of the person who was here initially, turning upside down, I'm gonna need money, though. I really hate to sell this, but at least I can see it in my portfolio. I love you, Smell. You take good care of it. I know you will. My heart. I'm not selling Overgrowth. I still refuse to sell Overgrowth. God, I can't believe that. Wait, did they show a time lapse on that little stupid sketch? I mean, I didn't technically... Can I dig up another one? Do you think she would buy another one? Only useless trash, damn. I want to see if I can... I'm pretty sure that was just a trash painting that she bought. Only... Oh, no. Ah! Gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Gimme something. There's a trash can. You found a paper and a trash can. Yay. I mean, I draw on trash. My friends used to give me their used paper Starbucks cups after cleaning them. Like, they would rinse them with water. And I would draw on them. Actually, if you look up creative_Carrah Starbucks cups, you'll find them. You found a square canvas in the trash can. Yay! Search. You found a cardboard square in the trash can. Yay! Hunk, 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 hunk. Oh wow, it's 10 p.m. already. It's 11 almost for me. You found a cardboard rectangle go on a trash can. Yay. Come on, give me like a trashed sketch. No, 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 no. I'm not selling to this bitch again. Search. You found a cloth canvas and a trash can. Yay. No, I'm not selling anything. I want to put it away. I'm curious about all this stuff, though. Oh, I found, like, the warning sign shaped type one. That's kind of cool. This. Whoa. Oh, that's fun. Oh, it's so shiny. I probably need more expensive. Oh, you're gonna go draw Baco? Are you gonna draw oh yes. I drew Kurgerbang. I should draw Kurgerbang on the gold canvas. See what happens. But I need to buy some bougie art supplies first. Just to see if they appreciate it a little bit more. What should I do? Carrie Dween? Yes. Whatever that means. I'm just gonna buy all these art supplies. I can afford them all. Yes. All right. So I'm gonna use fudge. I don't want to use it. I guess I'll move that over. Take that. It's like chalk. I really don't want. Or I'll try that instead of the watercolor, because I like the watercolor, but it's not really doing what I want it to do. No, 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 no. Put it away. Put it away. I don't want to see that. All right. Of course, I don't have my... Oh, I have to run all the way back. I ran all the way up here. Man, you would think this man's legs would be more built with how much running around he has to do. Like, he's got skinny calves for a man that walks everywhere. Almost got a Dairy Queen cake just now. Oh, stop. I want ice cream so bad. I don't need it, but I want it. When can I get a larger inventory? I might regret that. Let's do the summer. I have nostalgia for banana milkshakes from DQ. I've been getting the Brookie Blizzard as of late, and that's been super good. Let's see if I remember how to draw Baco. Wait, is it on? When will I get a better circle tool? Because... And I am using a gold canvas to draw Baco. Because, you know, the golden burrito and all. Yeah. I need this. Trust the process. I do need that deep gray, though. I'm going purely based on memory. Just see what happens. Is it a good idea? No. I can make him fuzzy. What color did I use for you? Was it this? Yeah, that seems about right. I can make him fuzzy. Oh, there's like indents. Alright. Not sure how I feel about that. Does it disappear? Wait. What? Okay. Make him sleepy too, like the original design. Okay. He's fluffy. He's oddly kind of adorable. I haven't even done that much. A little, like, half... slightly tilted. No, this is too freaking adorable. This is too cute to be Baco. With all due respect. He looks smug. It's smug Baco. Smug Baco. Oh, hydrate! Thank you. I hydrated. Thank you very much. I don't know if I have... Sleepy. I'm awake. I didn't hear it. I did. That's all that matters. Ah. I just need to add some texture in here. That's literally all, like, the only reason why I've been using those. He looks so naked. I don't like it. This is awful. I don't want a birthday suit Bako on this game, thanks. Naked Bako. No. He ain't naked anymore. I am kind of liking the little texture, though. Oh gosh. Hang on. How do I... There we go. That's how it's done. He looks so smug. He's like this cocky little fucking bastard. Wearing a sideways hat. We've got to the deep hours of stream. Yeah, it's about that time. Hey, Squishy, who's he gonna be? Burrito, get out. Leave. Get out. Bako Tell meets Kurgerbing? Then I need... Yeah, this is a good color. Well, a good enough color anyway. I hate it here. Stop making weird jokes in my chat. Y'all are nasty. I mean, considering the last time I tried to draw a Bako from memory, I would say this is an improvement. I'm curious how much they'll pay for this. If anything, they might think it's complete garbage. And you know, yeah. I put him in your server? Alright. Can't wait. I also like how the eyes are like not even. One eye is like more droopy than the other. Wait, there we go. You said he looked naked. You started it. I know. I don't want to talk about it. This is the painting I'm going to try to be submitting to the museum too, I think. Oh no. I'll check it after stream. I'm only a little scared, but also intrigued. Oh. Okay, let's see. Well, I want to go to the other lady. I want to go to Chantel. Oh my god, he's adorable. Wait, the one I did? I can save him. I'm just curious to see how much she would pay. Or the one that Skinner did, because I imagine the one Skinner did is super cute. Oh my gosh, it looks like a vomit green background with this lighting. Or diarrhea green. A splendid variety. I've been offered more than that, bitch. Baco's worth way more. Excuse you. Inks is adorable. Oh. Is she gonna come back over here? I know you got money. I could go sell this to Smell for more. Let me go see your buddies. Wait. No, it's fine. People like Baco's looks, but apparently not enough. No, because I've sold paintings for more. Just to Smell, I mean. Oh my god. Oh. Baco sold for just under 5,000 euros. Everyone tells me I look soulless, so like I don't even know anymore. I don't know, man. I am gonna buy more of those. Gonna buy more of these and this. Gimme. Gimme. What can I say? I'm an expensive slut. I should have checked to see how much the punks would pay for that. I'll do it with my next gold painting. Oh, no, down this way. Down here. Because I need to save that painting. Oh, look at that gold outline. There's like a glow. What? I don't remember there being a glow. Doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Unsave. Alright, I need everybody to stick around because I am going to be ending stream. But like I said earlier, I have to close out a Passpartout because my laptop doesn't like it and keeps crashing, which is really freaking annoying. But I would really like to be able to raid out. So, I'm gonna save, exit, close the game, and then do the raid. And now there is absolutely no background noise. You all just get to hear my smooth voice, which is definitely not smooth. Where is my avatar in here. Apparently just not. There we go. Thank you for streaming the last little bit I was here. Absolutely. So the next time I plan to stream will be on Thursday. And I'm planning to do an art stream that day. Oh! Vanch! Vanch! Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Wait, did somebody subscribe? Did I miss a sub? Or a resub? Because I'm back to 20. I was at 19, but okay. Thank you. I don't know who did that, but thank you. Anyway, I think I'm going to raid Bunchata. They are doing art, but let me just double check their stream real quick. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I forgot I followed this person. They are so cute! And it's a little bit of a chaotic stream, but they're doing some adorable artworks. So I think we're gonna raid Bunchata. Make sure to go over, give all the love. And remember that if you are subbed, I do have a cute little raid emote. And otherwise, you can just say Carrah raid. Whatever one you want to do. But yeah. I will see you all on Thursday, hopefully, presuming I'm feeling well. Of course, if there's anything that is to change, I will let everybody know in the Discord. But as of right now, it's a go. And it's going to be an art stream, a digital art stream, which I haven't done in a hot minute because I've been playing games and Passpartout. So, yeah. But, yeah, I will see you all later. Bye.